Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing the Xerneas hunch. We'll be doing that indeed. But yeah, as usual, feel free to join in. Any help is greatly appreciated. Still only weak to poison and steel. Apart from the obvious fairy weakness, there is also a grass weakness to be looking for. Um, let's get some checks done today, shall we? 10 more would be nice. Always 10 is the amount that I would like to be getting done at least per day. More is of course better. We'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be so sorry there. Let's search for the first one indeed. As it is usually code, we go with the same one. Why wouldn't we be doing that indeed? Why do we changing and such? Is there really isn't a reason at all to be switching it up? indeed. It is, as I said, plenty of times a possibility to be hitting 500 checks for Xerneas from this week. From this week and next week's ones, you know. I have a little bit of trouble joining in, I see. I'll quick and join in. I guess it is broken. I'm gonna quickly try again. I'm gonna quickly just set up and I'll be going immediately once I get the other one joining in. I just will be soon to know that the thing is working. First time in forever since I'm actually having issues with this. I'm now joining. There we go. I don't know what was the problem there, but it was the I'm just gonna be straight away getting going. I don't want Topsy-Turvy to be there. Could be better. It could be also worse. At least Steel there, which isn't too bad, so maybe? Psychic isn't too bad either, though. And then we can be going after Rock after that. And then to either Water or Crowned. Yeah. I think I'll be going that way, even though it's a little bit riskier, but the thing is that there is technically better Pokemons there. Overall. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm in an okay state myself indeed, nothing too bad going on today at all. You know, just be chilling. S1B. I think I will be switching to this because there is the chance that they might be switching it out. Having Krabalog though would be so nice for the next one, but I'm not gonna be risking losing Amy Chang. How dare you be getting rid of priority moves that don't really matter anyways? How dare you? Getting our attack up is very nice though. Ooh, big damage. Could you stop using max moves even though that doesn't really do anything? It's still not nice. I, by the way, love that we are getting coaching at this point, you know, when basically the battle is over. Okay, it is over, nice. Good. Coaching there, buddy. They usually like to spam it in the beginning, but I guess because it did have a super effective move, Also, I guess I forgot to be buying some Premier balls again. Well, thankfully they are not that far away from here, so I could be quickly buying them after this. And I should be having decent amount. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not gonna be risking losing this. Because indeed we're gonna be going for a rock, which means that they might have been switching it out. It could have been repair lace there, I see. I will say, even though it would have been nice to be having against this the Hitmon job, I will say that overall it's nicer that we have it like this though. You know, less weakness is less weakness. Now just only be getting rid of the Dusclops and we're quite perfect. Thunder Upon. No, I'm gonna set up Reflect even though it can't really be doing too much to us. It is sort of hurt. Suppress that, you know. You don't set up for that, but I doubt that it has an opportunity. Why are you doing that? This should be relatively easy though. Can be using the move. Let's use the max move instead. Don't really know what is the thing with your gravity, but anyways. There we go. Let's see. I would have been taking the Dust Club so much better. Yeah, we go for water. As a step, super effective moves. The items would have been so nice from the other one, though. Yeah, it's somewhat in the same difficulty to be defeating though, so it doesn't like matter that much, but it do be what it do be. Interesting choice. Ooh. Good check. Love it. Could still be set up in reflect, but I'm kinda hoping that the other one does do it for us. Yeah. Guess it's not super necessary. Setuping still, so might be too greedy and we can knock it down like now already. Which is indeed the case. It did get too greedy and I go ahead and crit. Knocked it down. Let's go. Nice. Yeah. This is going pretty clean though. This is going pretty clean. Okay. Interesting. Really clean run. Would have nice to be having the dude, but hey, we still have a pretty good team. I think we definitely have a chance. Okay. Unfortunately, it is using gravity that doesn't do anything. Metal sound, I don't think it's... I mean, hex, I guess. But apart from that, it doesn't really do anything either. But hey, I'll take it. The good thing is that we are going to be faster than it because of Trick Room. If the dudes don't, you know, somehow be lowering the dude's speed. Which I think is kind of impossible, because I think the only way that we could have been doing it would have been my thing. The Thunder Punch, like getting paralyzed out of that. I'm not saying no to a reflect, but I will also say that it doesn't really help. That's a big hitch. Wow. This weekend, another very good guaranteed hit move. Already attacking twice. Okay. Nice crit. It's probably gonna be nullifying, which doesn't do anything. Especially with that. I did do a pretty decent amount of damage, but it doesn't really matter. I think we have won this. A pretty good feeling about that. Nice. Wasn't the fastest ever, but then again there was the technical difficulties. And you know, it just didn't want to be connecting into anything. I don't know what was the problem, but you know, it happens. Yeah, let's see. I should be good with die balls for the day. For next time I definitely need to be buying more though. But die balls for the day is good enough. 18 is more than enough for one day. No Machang, no Leiron, no Tentacruel, and no Xerneas. Completed adventure safely as well, that's pretty nice. I'll quickly go ahead and purchase the Premier Balls. What, 300 I guess. Could be buying more, but I don't really need you at the same time to be buying anymore. Like, it doesn't really help me out because, you know, I have enough already. Here we go. Not too bad though. Was pretty best one, all things considered. You know, I'll take that. Take that indeed. um, I will still say that I'm gonna be happy with like 1.5 successful ones in an hour. Be happy with that. That's a decent amount. I will already say that depending on how I feel today, I might be having a little bit of a shorter one today. Because I didn't sleep too well last night. But we'll see, we'll see. Be getting going. I'll be taking a one that I can switch. Good call, I guess, then. Okay. Not the worst, not the worst. There is Marowak there. But getting to that is gonna be annoying. Yeah, I would like to absolutely go for it, but it's way too much of a pain to try to be getting there. Oh, I thought you were Torkoal. Oh, well, that's even better. And for some reason I thought you were Torkoal. Yeah, that's actually a lot better. What you are right now. I guess we're gonna be going for Pelipper next. The simple reasoning being that you know, why not? The actual reasoning is that wide guard at least, if nothing else. which I'm gonna be probably personally be switching into. It's gonna be a little risky for sure, but it still has, you know, decent attack, so you know, I'm willing to be taking that risk. Let's get you. That's a fine one. I'm okay with that. Fighting would be nice for those items, but no. Trying to still figure out which one would be better to be going for. Odino or Whimsicott. Whimsicott would be better in its own way. Like overall, I think Whimsicott is better, but since it is gonna be with an NPC, it's gonna be using Taunt. And as always, Taunt with something like Cernius is quite unnecessary. Coaching is my best bet. Okay, okay. Fully paralyzed, let's go. Nice mega kick. Ooh, I think we got this. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that we got this. Okay, okay, that's not too bad at all. You gotta love those. Mysticot also would be going down quite nice and quickly as well. I guess if we get something from this, let's go based on that. It's an okay one, it doesn't really make it. Let's do the risky move. Yeah, unfortunately don't have anyone that resists now anymore or anything. Like, no, we do. Yeah, we do Carcoal. Just think that we don't have poison, we don't have anyone to resist, but we have fire that also resists. Don't you? If I get a chance to be going big, I might as well. It's not like it's super needed for Xerneas, and you know, I want this kind of done as soon as possible. Oh no. I'm pretty sure it only has physical, well, not physical, I'm pretty sure it has only attacking moves. With even with all the negative buffs for the overheat was enough. Nice. You know, the rain. There's the rain, you did get your special attack lowered by 2 stages and everything. It was still enough. Hey, you know, I'll take that though. To be fair though, we did overall do quite a good amount of damage, so understandable. Ah. Hello, princess, how are you doing? Oh no! Why is there a lot of like bad things happening to switches right now? It's kind of insane. Could it be just that your system is too old, I guess? As I haven't never been personally been running into that issue. Really? I mean... It's just super odd. I honestly don't know why it is so often like I see like people, I guess especially like recently people have been getting, oh come on, be getting like issues with their switches, but I guess because you know it's getting old. Oh, you mean the news or whatever they are gonna be replacing the Switch with? It's gonna be talked about in this summer. Nice. Could you please use Dazzling Gleam once? Oh, come on! Oh, nice. Jeez, were you aggressive? I mean, we did do okay, to be fair, with an absolute terrible team, so you know, I'm not too upset. Mean. No Cargol, no Pelipper, and no Whimsicott. Does your dad know then the difference between an actual like Pokemon cartridge and a I don't remember the fancy word, but basically someone just put a ROM to a cartridge one? Well, like a repros or something like that. Thankfully, I haven't really need to be caring that much about that myself because I don't really buy older Pokemon games. Is that really a problem? One of what I heard like before 3DS games. Because I have a feeling that it might be a little bit difficult to be making a custom cartridge to Switch. I know they exist, but I mean it's still like a little bit more difficult than for like 3DS and before that. You know, those million and two different games in one cartridge games. I haven't seen them too much on Switch. And I wonder why. It's like it would be a thing that they're gonna be looking for, or something like that. If I remember correctly, GameStops aren't even a thing in here anymore. They did go kind of out of business in here. Yeah. That's unfortunately quite normal that, or not normal, but quite often that happens that with anything that the hinge like goes out of place. It's annoying, but you know, happens. Yeah, I mean, hinges are unfortunately a thing that with anything, they're always breaking. Because, you know, if it's old tech, it's, you know, it's bad design. But, yeah. If I remember correctly, they are nowadays trying to be making hinges in the way that they are more of like one piece. Like they're making it somehow differently that it like is less likely to be breaking like in new laptops and whatever things. You know, it doesn't happen as often, but you know, happens still. Okay, nice, great. I will say that the only thing that I don't really like myself about some of the like old hinges in whatever things is that they make like the clicking sound or whatever thing when you like open it. And close it, you know. I don't like that. Because sometimes I would like to be adjusting like the 3DS like screen to be in very specific ways, and it's just in the way that it would be like going one way or the other. So, you know, it just kind of is there. Well, let's see. Doesn't hurt. I'm super glad that missed. Please be enough. No, it's not enough. No. I mean, the perfect thing would be that it would be still done this turn or next turn, I mean. Please be enough, please be enough. As well. We got the now. I'm gonna be switching to it. I was kind of hoping that someone would be switching to the Munchlax there, but happens. The good thing is though that I have never myself been encountering the issue of the issue of like save corruption on Switch. Have I really gotten? I think only few times I've ever overall gotten it, but sometimes it was like a thing that it was quite likely that it would be happening because of a new update that changes the game like completely. Which is, you know, understandable that save file might be corrupting in that. Time to put you to sleep. How dare you? Yeah, anyways. Yeah, thankfully there's berries after this, so it's not the end of the world, but it is a pretty big hit. Thankfully I wasn't too needed there to be winning. Yeah, but thankfully it doesn't matter that I missed it. I'm kind of glad that it did get switched. It wouldn't be mattering anyways, because it wouldn't be moving so slow anyways. Yeah, but it can be still, you know, either Hypnosis Hex or Hypnosis 3 meter. That's pretty decent damage. Yeah, this is gonna be a very interesting interesting one for sure. Yup. Oh, jeez. I don't think so. We're probably gonna be getting the Trick Room up anyway, so we'll be most likely faster. Moonblast it is. It's asleep, hopefully for a few turns as well. This is not a bad team. I mean, it's not definitely the ideal team, but it could be worse. Yeah. It's just unfortunate because I'm like 50-50 that do I be outspeeding or not, though. Like, which way like the speed high goes, because Ditcho. But does it thankfully matter that much? Hyper beam. Yeah. Jeez. That's the third turn nullifying, which is not usual. And with it's only the first life as well, so it doesn't matter as much. I mean, Trick Room is still up though. I think if it is, or they did like to get rid of the Trick Room or what. Trick Room is still there. Thankfully, it doesn't like get rid of it. Yeah. I mean, Trick Room is still up for a few turns, so it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, one more to spare. Please land a nasty Hyper Beam. It'd go for a safer route, but unfortunately it isn't enough. That doesn't do like anything though. Nice. I hope I outspeed. And we should kind of still be getting this. Oh, yeah, quick attack. Forgot about that as well. Yeah, nice. Not ideal team, but hey, not too bad. Let's see. I mean, there would have been still a chance that I would have been able to outspeed. I guess a speed high. That's indeed. Yeah, definitely. Safe option. No Munchlax, no Ditto, no Haunter, no Xerneas. But it's pretty decent though, getting two successful ones like that already. Like a darker blue. Hard to really say anything apart from that because it's just kind of what it does. It's pretty noticeable. If you know what the Snorlax looks as a shiny, it's basically the same. Nice. Sure. Yeah, I have heard that. But I don't know, I did get two of them myself, which is quite nice. Yeah. It happens. It is especially like hard to notice from what I've noticed, like a certain time of day and if it's in a shadow. It just mysteriously disappeared somewhere. This one does. Let's get going already because I try to be playing the ads while it's searching for the next one. I'm gonna take the taunt away from the dudes. Oh no. And the mall. Yeah, I rarely be bringing like the game cartridges in too many places. There's another Munchlax. It's not the best, but you know, it's something. Is that Crown Nidoqueen? Oh, it's Nidoking. It's the wrong one again, game. I mean, the water at least is a guaranteed hitting move. The steel type, I guess, so maybe normal. Then fairy? I don't know which one is better. It's kind of eh. It might be Confey. I don't know. The grass is at least Tangela, that is eh. Taunting is completely useless. I probably will be switching to this though. I don't know. Drill run. Oh no, you're wasting white card. Wasting white cards. Nice, para. Gotta love it. Wow, it got a para as well. Fair enough, fair enough. The way is the spaghetti monster indeed. I see who we're watching. Oh nice, it's paralyzed again. Why are you wasting your white cards? I don't have like soon any of them left. Tangela is such a bad Pokemon though on Gen 1 because you get access to it so ridiculously late. That it's like too late in the Kanto games. Good morning EEST, how are you doing? Oh, Professor Oak's challenge. I did do that on Leaf Green as well. If we want items, we should be going for grass. And I think we should be prioritizing the items because we don't have super effective moves. I really want to be going for grass, but I really want items though. Oh, it would have been all creamy, but then again, we both have good Pokemon, so we couldn't be using all creamy. I probably should have been taking Level Berry. And nice that you did get 4 shinies yesterday in a row. I did hunt yesterday for 6 hours for Dunsparce and got 1. I don't have the charm, but still. There is very late like evolution levels that is kind of annoying in the first. Like half indeed. For the first tube is so annoying. This dude is gonna be using all of his white guards before we can even get to Xerneas. Did you... Yeah, we did do quite nice damage. Did you pick Bulbasaur because the early evolution levels? Oh, I didn't notice. Did you get like something like Expelled Belt? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, if you want to be making an easier Professor Oak's challenge, then you definitely should be picking Bulbasaur because early levels or early evolution. When I did mine, I did pick... when I did do my Professor Oak's challenge, I did pick the... Let's go water, by the way. Because the only one that has super effective move, even though it's 4 times weak. I did pick Squirtle, just because I have never used Squirtle before that point. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how some of them are so like ridiculously low level. They reach their final form. By the way, this Dreadnought shouldn't be lasting too long if the Tangle is actually attacking, which is not surprising at all. I mean, if you don't get another good water type, Vaporeon is a pretty good pick, but Jolteon isn't too bad either. Oh no, look at that, Wide Guard being useful! The dude is down. I really hope it would be switching. I'd rather be taking a grass weakness than a weakness to, you know... I'd rather be taking a grass weakness than a weakness to fairy. Yeah. Autocorrect happens sometimes. Never ever for me, because I have never ever used it. I did watch Phineas and Ferb when I did grow up. It was okay. Yeah, it did really want to be paralyzing first, and it can be attacking, you know. It can be doing it before. Oh, come on, that doesn't do anything. Oh, come on, another Max Kaiser, really? Oh, jeez. Honestly. And it's not gonna be using Wide Guard, by the way, one time against Xerneas, of course, when it actually would be doing something. It's just gonna be spamming a fighting move, right? I guess it's out of Wide Guards. It's kind of annoying that it was just using Wide Guard, but happens. That's why I don't like to be giving the NPCs Wide Guard if possible. I mean, at least it's switching, so, you know, we are only weak to grass. Which is definitely a better type to be weak to than fairy. But we don't really resist fairy. I mean, we have a chance. Because we don't have taunt with anyone, right? It has Horn Leech. And this is paralyzed. Straight away. Oh, that's something. Yeah, it is huge. Unfortunately, I don't think it helps to me. Crit isn't too bad. I'm glad that I'm just landing them, to be fair. I really don't want to be going big because I'm so low on HP. Nice and grain. Good, good. Spam them all you want. I don't care. Will be a little bit of healing, but it doesn't really do a difference. I'm not gonna be wasting that. I'm way too low on HP. I would absolutely love to be getting 100% chance to be hitting, but I'm not gonna be risking it in case I go down. I swear, you know, hitting nice hits here. There we go. Jeez. Yeah. I mean, we did do quite okay, to be fair. It's just... it is what it is. Best that we could do. No Munchlax. No Tangela. And no Dreadnought. Yeah. I'm gonna start the search for the next one, but... be playing the ads while it's searching. But joining indeed, because you know, same code. As usual. Yeah, it would be nice if someone else could be joining, but... depending on, you know, where you live, if you have work, you have work. Some have even school still. And, you know, it's Friday, so people might be going out and about if they are in a vacation. If it's like a good weather and stuff. Summer is weird time. Because me during summers, every time that I was in school was, I'm just gonna be at home chilling. Everyone else like going outside. But then again, you know, I'm the type of person that I just like to be at home anyways. Steel or poison types would be absolutely love to be getting. At least, you know, some super effective moves that would be stab boosted. It is pretty early in the morning for some people. Someone is. At least I know one person that is getting ready to work. Ooh, thank you. Oil bloom is okay. Red noise again, okay. That's probably the best team that we could have been getting out of those. So, I mean, still should be going for better Pokemons. But it's not the worst team though. And you can also heal our team. Is that... Give me the no Queen game I really wanted. If we want to be going for fire for coaching, but that's about... Oh, there, what are you... I don't know. I guess there is Quillfish at the end during this, but I don't like to be going for dragons. I mean, it has Iron Head, but it's Dragon. So, you know, a little risky there. I'm gonna use Metal Sound to be helping out some... Oh no, not White Guard spam. I'm gonna guess with this one it's actually doing something. I think the Dragon moves is hitting everyone, so at least has a chance to be doing something. I'm gonna use another Metal Sound to be helping out someone that is using special attack. I start attacking soon though myself. Let's say a decent amount of damage. Attack going down. It doesn't really matter. It's annoying though if I decide to be attacking myself. I'm gonna use Giga Impact, I guess, this turn. I don't understand why it's so much prioritizing that. Considering the fact that I have lowered the dude's special defense by 2 stages. Which usually means that it's gonna be going for, you know, attacking move attack. NPCs. Or a Smorch. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's just wasting it. I'm definitely not gonna be switching ever. I mean, it's switching weakness to a weakness. It's a worse weakness, though. Electric, definitely. I don't want to be going for a Crown. It's Dark type. Plus we get items from this, which is quite nice. Oh, we go for ground. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to defeat, but should be okay though. Depending on what it does, honestly, Swagger is not nice. Being in Dark type doesn't help. It's such a terrible moveset. And there's like Sandstorm, Swagger, then Dark move and a Ground move, which is like okay for it, but otherwise. Okay. And it really doesn't do anything apart from you if you hit yourself in confusion, to be fair. Oh, now you're attacking. I mean, it's a super effective move, but still. Yeah, it's raining plus the defense drops. It's insane. And that doesn't really do anything, to be fair, at this point. I mean, Weather Ball is not gonna be super effective anymore, but it still doesn't really do anything. Oh, come on, 2 times in a row, really? Oh, come on. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I use at this point, to be fair. Thankfully it has quick attack. Anyways. Well, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, at least there's water in here that is squillfish, so that's why we'll be going for this route. The other route would have been nice for a place again to be using coaching, but it definitely would have been a lot more riskier. Oh, yeah, water, please. We're in danger. 1 dazzling gleam and we lose 2 lives. I mean, Dragon is switching though. Hey. It does resist, it's better. It doesn't have a super effective move, but I'd rather be taking one that is not it's not weak to fair. So we're not gonna be losing 2 lives for 1. Yeah, worst case scenario, thankfully you can be switching to Quillfish. Which would be kind of smart as well to be switching for. Swords Dance plus Poison Jab is pretty good. Metal Sound to be helping you. Okay. Interesting. You should be getting decent amount of healing from this. I mean, you have a bunch of HP anyway, so it's not gonna be the full, but hey, that's pretty good. Thankfully you can be getting poisoned. Yeah, indeed, worst case scenario, you can be switching if you want to this. We don't really need toxic for anything. I guess you can be staying and healing. But I will say that much that I'm not gonna be using metal sound too much on the next battle. I'll probably be just attacking if I can be set upping. I would like to set up at least once before I go big though. But I think it's time to be going big soon, or was it already? I don't remember. Probably a smart choice. And I definitely would have been taking if the one would be switching, but hey! One good thing that we haven't lost a single life yet. I mean, Xerneas is probably gonna be changing that fact pretty soon. But hey, full lives to this though. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of try to do the same thing if I can, to be set up in once, in my case. I just wanna shift gear, then I go big. We have swagger. We have swagger. Everyone is set up in this turn, funnily enough, though. Oh, thank you for missing that. We really don't need it to be landing. It doesn't really help, but it doesn't really hurt that much either, so you know, it is completely unnecessary. Because that just means that pretty much anyone could be going down to Horn Leech. Here comes Max Steel Spikes. Ooh. Read? No? It was only set up once? That's pretty good. It's still using Ingrain, lovely. Just please don't nullify things next turn. I mean, the good thing is that at least I can be like attacking. So you know, it's not the end of the world, so you know, at least we get like someone to be attacking with boosted attack, but still it's gonna be getting burned. That's quite a smart play with the NPCs, actually. Imagine NPCs being accidentally smart. Just please don't nullify. And we could easily be winning this. It's confused. There goes that crocodile. The only one that doesn't resist it. Yeah, that's probably the only life that we're losing as well. Because I could be getting hit before it can be having even a chance to be doing anything, so... Basically won this. Because thankfully I have still one more turn to be big. If I wouldn't be, then it could be a little bit scarier because Gear Grind can be missing. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, That's mean. How dare he? No Drodigon, no Crocodile, no Quillfish. It's over! It's over! I'm not nicknaming you, I don't care, I want to save. Oh. It's over. 453. You little dear. I was just so quick to be saving because I was afraid that the game would be crashing. Yeah. I guess I need to be figuring out the Pokeball for the Zygarde then. Because I don't really know what Pokeball to be capturing it, because there isn't really a one that fits. Oh, nature guesses. I'm gonna say modest because it should be modest at this point. Oh jeez, I'm gonna be nicknaming it soon as well. Please, Zygarde, be fast one. I don't want to be doing another long one. It's still on the murder purpose. It's hasty. It'll be speed. No wonder it was easy to be getting knocked down, by the way, because the negative thing. Yeah, Dusk is okay. There unfortunately isn't like a one that is like actually good for it. I'll be probably seeing weird things happening on there. I was kind of thinking netball, but at the same time not really. It kind of has the half and half look. That's not the button in this game. I'm just gonna be teleporting there. I think I can nickname things in here, right? And if not, then I will be going to the mainland. I can't. Why can't I be doing it in here? I know that there's a name raiders, but still. Someone is camping right outside here. I guess I don't need to be buying also the eyeballs anymore, at least for a little while. Articuno is gonna be probably the next one that I'll be using on them or something like that, I don't know. Right, nickname. I know the nickname for you already. It's not gonna be as funny as something like Bacon Bird. Or bird. Or was it Bird's Bacon Steak or something like that is what his nickname is. I'm gonna nickname it after a mythical deer. Yes, it is. It's gonna be called Selgun. No, I don't need you. Bacon steak is good. I mean, I did get... That was another thing that I wanted to be getting done before Safari Week, and I got it done. Let's go back to Crown Tundra, though. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Let's defeat a Snorlax, I guess. If the game knows how to load in. It will be very pretty. And now it has the horns as well. This might not be enough to knock it down, though. It's high level. It knocks itself down. Almost. Unfortunately, her switch did get corrupted save file. So I would like to say no. Well, I must wine. Pretty. If only you would be in this form the entire time. If only. But you're stupidly in this form most of the time. I absolutely hate it. Yeah. It's thankfully not that far that is... like, need to be going, but it's still kind of annoying. Yeah, Xerneas is indeed done. It's time for Zygarde to be completing the trio. Hopefully it doesn't take again like months to in between, because this was caught on 13th of January. This one was caught today. And it's more or less every weekend, 12 or so hours. I don't know exactly how long, but ridiculous. I mean, I did get 7 phases though, so you know that like kind of pays out for it, but still. Oh boy. boy. Oh, the door. Yeah. Pokeballs, yeah. Duskball isn't too bad. As I said, I was personally thinking maybe netball because of the half and half look. Premier Ball isn't too bad to be said. I'm gonna pull it up the dude as well there. Need to be doing some, you know, changes. DA, there we go. Which this one, it's gonna be only one because Xerneas I will be having both. Will be that one that will be seen. Because the thing is that unfortunately there really isn't like a one that really fits it. And I'm not gonna be using like these balls because there's only limited amount of them. I mean, I wouldn't mind to be in Dusk Ball, but as I said, Premier Ball isn't bad option because it does kind of fit it. That's a good thing about the Gen 6 legendaries, that they all go pretty well in there. Yeah. I guess I could be going for Dusk. It doesn't ultimately matter too much though. I wonder what is gonna be the... I mean, it's gonna be one of the Chapus that I'm gonna be getting to the list. I hope it's something other than Feeny, because I already have Feeny if I really need it. Or another file. I find Bulu. I guess I take a Bulu then. I mean, I might as well be like getting something there to be the third option. Because now I have indeed sidecards, Solgaleo and Chabubulu. Because Sabus are gonna be the next ones that I'll be going for anyways after Zygarde. Let's first write down the weaknesses. Start with that. I want to go into a menu because I don't want there to be weird names showing there. Ice is definitely best to be going for, of course. Specifically on the special side. But we are gonna be prioritizing more than anything Wide Guard. Yeah, special attacks preferably. Wide Guard is like one that we are gonna be like really going for. Like Jinx is one of the best Pokemons to be going against this. Not Steel. Fairy. I mean, wide guard is somewhat useful in bunch of them, but for this it's kind of necessary to be having wide guard. I'm actually gonna even capitalize ice, so maybe, you know, specifically like ice is very good. Oh, wrong button. Oh boy. It's nothing now. I'm really hoping that I don't need to be going for odds with Zygarde. And I'm also hoping that this is gonna be easier to be defeating overall than Xerneas. Xerneas is a pain. Well, pain starts. Zygarde. Could you somehow be like first try victory? I'm gonna also update the title. Before I forget. There we go. The title is updated as well. Yeah. The problem is that I would like to be going with my other Switch, but then again, you know, I want more room for people to be able to join in. Because I know that Zygarde is the one that people really want to be joining in on it. Because it's a pain. But yeah. Yeah. Now to be setting my mind up to doing this. Oh, hello Joey. Doing quite well, just got Xerneas. After 453 checks. And that's only counting the times that I see Xerneas, not like times that I fail. Because I don't want to know the number. I don't want to because it's I can't show it. The problem, like that's the problem. I can't show it on stream, and I really want to be like available on the stream. And I want more people to be able to join in. I shall hydrate then. I mean, it really depends. I mean, some people just save paths and go with those, to be fair. I can't be bothered with that. Oh boy. Let's hope my brain is smart enough to be immediately going for good. Oh, No. I'm gonna take Taunt. Vertic is nice, but it's half physical, half special. I probably should even be looking for the moveset that it has, because I don't remember. Zygarde, that is. Any Wide Guard? I mean, there's another ice, we probably should be going for it, even though it's another physical ice. Yeah, it has Refrigerate though. It's probably our best bet, I don't really know though. Yeah, all the normal type moves with it are ice types though, if we don't get something like... be getting rid of abilities. What is your Penova moveset? 1000 Arrows, Lance Wrath, Recon Pulse, Bind. Yeah. I don't think that there was any Wide Guard with this. So we are gonna be struggling, definitely. Best case scenario would be if we could be getting Togetic and Wide Guard. Togetic will be using Follow Me. Wide Guard user is using Wide Guard. Because then it means that it basically can't be doing anything. Or any other fairy type that has Follow Me. No, actually it needs to be Fairy Flying because... I mean, Fairy 1 would be helping, to be fair. So Dragon Moose can be hitting but Flying because, you know, then the... thing can be doing... Oh. Nice and fast. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Aurorus is a nice Pokemon and everything, but the problem is that the ice move that it has is physical instead of special. It's still 4 times weak to it, but it doesn't really help. Yeah, that is the best case scenario. I mean, even with like Wide Guard, it's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, it can't really do anything. Worst case scenario, I can use nothing. Who is water? Is it Pyukumuku? You. It's water actually. Well, flying then. I don't wanna. You Pyukumuku. With an NPC especially. Does anyone remember, does it get anything else but the attack boost thingy after the certain amount of health? Like, you know, Xerneas attacking twice thing. Like, what is the bad thing that it gets? Because it could be just that it gets powerful because it is like already like quite a thing. For example, Yveltal did get that after it did get the attacking twice thing, it was always using Snarl. And at that point, if you would be having a Wide Guard Pokemon, you would just spam Wide Guard because one of the moves would be always completely unnecessary. Oh, hello, Basculin. You're the worst one. The other one would have at least be having Ice Fang. I mean, it is, you know, physical, but still. Hello, Riverstone, how are you doing? Good here. This dude is very mean though. It's paralyzed though, so that's something. Yeah, I did just fight this shiny Xerneas like half an hour ago max. Yeah, I was surprised that was enough. I mean, it was max steel spikes, but still. Yeah, there was a clip that was made. I will be making myself as well one after stream today. Nice grade. I can post the clip that was made because I don't think that anyone else should be able to post anything. What are you not copying the link? And yeah, there is the there's the thing indeed. I said I'll be making myself like one after today's stream. Be making some other clips as well that I have been forgetting to be making. Oh yeah, I probably should be switching Duskball, I guess, to the squad. Then I don't need to be going that far. Probably a thing that I should be doing. Yeah, I don't think that there was any Pokemon that it had a wide guard. Rain Dance. Do we go steal for items and risk it? Or do we go normal for easier fight? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Bones. Another thing that is kind of missing with this team as well is something to be lowering, you know, defense or a special defense either way. Like that would be one of the only things that could really be helping this team. That defense. Nice, fully paralyzed. I don't understand what you're talking about. Oh, is it immediate one that you can Dynamax? Nice. It's immediate, that's very good. I mean, I don't have... That's kind of annoying. I don't have Genesect. I don't think in any game. Yeah, it's pretty tanky, but if it has bunch of physical attacking move, that chance is gone. It feels weird not to be hearing Xernix's crying here. Yeah, I let you go big because you have the better move. Shall I Thunder Wave this? Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay, that's decent. Okay. Jeez. I know it only gets really powerful like after the first half. Still. Hello, Master Dio. How are you doing? Are you ready for the 100%? Because I surely am not, but should be. I'm doing quite fine today. Did finally get Xerneas to be done. So that's something. Annoying, but anyways. Yeah, one life left, but why you? It wasn't that far from being done in there, though. Not gonna lie. There we go. I'll waypoint again. I mean, as long as Zygarde... that's completely useless. As long as Zygarde doesn't take over 400 checks, I'm fine. Whirlwind. And you're using your special attack anyways. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, we did go quite far. Considering that we didn't have a good team. No Aurorius, no Sigilyph, and no Chansey. But hey, I'm like pretty happy with that. I guess depending on how things go, I think I will be putting like, I'll be happy if we can be getting 5 successful ones with Zygarde. Because I will say it a bunch of times because I know people are gonna be saying things about it. I'm not gonna be resetting if I find a good path. I'm just gonna be going randomly. I don't care that it takes longer. I just don't want to be doing the resetting thing. Like, I feel like I'm cheating at that point, because, you know, the game punishes you if you do it enough. Anyways. I mean, I don't care if you do it, but I don't want to do it myself. Also, I'm playing the ads now, so they don't come in the middle of the next one. It would be nice if we would be getting people to join in, indeed. I mean, always more people are nicer. They're always free to join. More or less first comes first serve, but you know, if someone wants to really join in, then you know, it would be nice if someone would be letting a spot. I don't mind DAs, they're not my favorite way to be hunting, but it's definitely a good waste of time. I mean, you don't have enough time for booting up the game. There is only so little time left anymore. I'll take Algrimi. I can boost someone, I don't care who, I can boost someone. As long as someone gets a good move. Remember, special would be the kind that we really want. Game is doing it again, by the way. When I did find Eveltal, I did get a bunch of good Eveltal options, and now I'm getting good Xerneas options. And it's tempting to be going for them. Any white guarders around here? Game, please. Any white guarders? There's again no white guarders! Really? Yeah, there is a bonus node that's probably our best bet to be going for sure. If we want to be doing more damage, we should be going after this to Psychic, if we can after that be going for the Above Snow. Because Psychic has special moves, and special moves are the ones that we want. But I'm just so upset that there is no, like, white guarders. I'm so upset about that. I'm gonna decorate Swoop and then make it ridiculously powerful. I'm just a little bit of green, please. I really would wish that I could be decorating myself because I could become, like, ridiculously powerful. Another thing is as well that we should be going for, if it is possibility, not too out of the way situation, is to be going for someone that has either Metal Sound or the other move that lowers special defense. Yeah, you have helping hands, indeed. Which is very nice. But as I said, Jinx is one of the best Pokemons for Zygarde. A very, like, bulky Pokemon, attacks like a truck with special attack, and has a nice move. I'm just gonna attack this turn just in case we can be knocking it down. I think we can, but just in case we can't. Yeah. I mean, the game always knows what to be giving you. Also, I will say that we have been getting so many Pokemons that would be good against Xerneas. Like this one, we did have like 3 Steel types. I mean, it's not like they would be necessarily bad against Zygarde, but it's Steel. Yeah, I wouldn't be taking this, by the way. This is bad. It doesn't get anything good and all the attacks are physical. I don't care what the NPC does, to be fair, so it can be doing whatever. Yeah, let's go Psychic, because then after that we can still be going for the good one. Psychic is just better if we, like, NPC switches to it. I would kind of wish that we would be having a fourth Pokemon fourth player for one thing. Because then, you know, the Swoobat could be getting simple to above the snow. I could be decorating the above the snow then, and, you know, big damage after that. Does Soundproof even do anything against Zygarde? I guess one of the moves, sound-based, that it has. I doubt that any of them would be, but I guess I could be double checking. It's not sound. It's not sound. Not sound and no sound. At least the moves that are listed there, they're not sound-based moves. Nice. I will say though that I hate how difficult the spell Zygarde is. It's fun to be sick, but it's annoying to be spelling. Like, I want to be adding an extra E, I think, after A in the name. Oh no, I just realized one thing that is kind of bad. The move that the above the snow gets is physical. I mean, it's not that bad, but it would be better, of course, if it would be special instead. I mean, it's still our best bet, but... It's a physical move. Instead of special. This is Avalanche. I mean, the good thing... Yeah, most likely, and the good thing is that if, you know, can be going immediately big, it's not a bad thing, because Avalanche does do more damage if you have taken damage that turn, which is basically guaranteed. It's like basically guaranteed that we would be getting that. Mystical Fire isn't sound-based move, right? Yeah. Because I know that the charge bot can't be doing anything. Oh, it can. Didn't use the move that I was thinking that it would be using. You would be down if you would have been attacking that turn. Yeah, this should be pretty easily done and dusted. I think I should be able to do it. Good enough damage indeed. Nice. It's 4 times weak to it, but you never know when they live with 1 HP. Nice. Yeah, I think we still have a good chance against Zygarde, but the problem is that, of course, like, this would be like said done deal if, you know, if it would be special. But I think it's still gonna be doing big damage because it does get triggered that the dude is gonna be, like, attacked. Oh, we didn't get it. I mean, I still will be probably boosting... Probably will be boosting... But the thing is that Swoobat does get Decorate boost twice. Yeah, I guess I could be helping you then, since you have a fairy move. I'll go big then soon. A lot of damage. I'll be getting us overall healing. It's not gonna be too much, but I mean, it's something at least. Oh yeah, that's true as well. Also, it's nice that it's slow now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go big and, you know, do this. You get only 1 boost. Unfortunately. Not losing going big strategies. I mean, I will say that we could technically be winning with this team. It's just gonna be, of course, harder. We did go to Triss with full HP or full hearts, right? So we have at least that going for ourselves as well. That's unfortunately a little too late. Oh boy. Okay, that's decent. I know it's not super effective, but that's decent. Gonna be attacking twice, Lance Wrath. Stop doing that much damage to me. Another Lance Wrath, really? Good thing is that I can attack still once, but yeah, good thing that we do be outspeeding. You sense the power. We don't need to sense it, we can literally see it, game. Well, let's hope I get enough healing from this. Maybe it's gonna be using, you know, the move of moveness. It's disappointingly little. Oh, jeez. I hate how much vulgar it gets. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, the only thing that we can hope is that we both would be getting special attack boost, really, for you. That's like the only way that we could physically be able to win this. Well, let's hope for the best. Because it doesn't really matter if we get healing for you, because it's just unfortunately, like, yeah, surely you can maybe survive, but it's charge a bug. But cheers. And you're still doing decent damage. Okay. What are you using next then? It hasn't nullified, right? So we still outspeed. Should I boost you? I think I should be boosting you to be doing more damage. Because you're doing already decent damage. I think it's smart if I will be boosting you, considering the fact that now you have simple beam. Or simple, I mean, but anyways. So now your special attack and attack should be at max. Well, first victory, nice. Oh boy, was that scary. Where are my dusk balls? There they are. I mean, honestly, I will say that doing 2 and getting already like 1 successful one, that isn't too bad considering that we didn't have a good team again. I mean, I did boost you, to be fair, but good luck. Let's see. First Zygarde's check. No Tauros. No Executor. No Abovenus, no. Oh, what a surprise, no Zygarde. I mean, if I get it under 100, I'll be completely happy. But of course, my chance is 1 in 300. The good thing is as well, because Zygarde is the first option, I can just be spamming A most of the time. Yeah, let's go for more. If we can somehow be getting today to 10 successful ones, that's pretty good. If we get only to 5, I'm happy with that as well. Also, wild card maybe game. And specialized types. Nice, we can get straight away going then. Which is always the case. If we can get a full team, we can immediately be getting going. Apart from if it's ad time, then I'll be waiting the ads to be over. Prosmoth. I mean, none of them... I don't know, none of them are really good. Prosmoth would be nice if you can somehow be getting, you know, Weather Ball to be doing ice damage, but... yeah... Well, hopefully we can be getting something good. Yeah, Tailwind is nice. Helping Hand is nice. The weather that you bring is not too nice, but at least Weather Ball will be doing more damage. Oh, Dragon is okay. Is there any Wild Guards though? There's 2 dragons, but we can't be getting both. Oh, after the first dragon that is fighting has Wild Guard. So and then we go ground for Blizzard. We get good moves this turn. I'll take the Wild Guard one, by the way. So you know, you take whatever you please. I'll take the Wild Guard one. Oh yeah, we don't have any weathers if we take this. Or the weather doesn't have any effects, but it doesn't really matter that much. You know what? Just because I can. Yeah, probably the best case scenario is if I think Carlos is the bug, would be switching. Because it's part poison type, even though it's bug as well, but still. Switch up the weather, even though it doesn't do absolutely nothing. Because Cloud9. And Dragon Pulse, at least to me, sounds like it would be a special move. The first time that it actually has mattered to me in Dynamax Adventures, that it actually indeed matters, that is it actually physical or special damage. Because usually it doesn't matter. But for Zygarde, there's such a difference between the special and physical defense, and you know, special is definitely the way to go. Nice. Down goes the bird. Cloud, dragon, part-time fairy. It's still so stupid that the normal turns into a dragon when it evolves and then to fairy when it mega evolves. Also, it has Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, good choice. Because now we're gonna be having Politoad with Helping Hand, helping whoever goes big. But yeah, fighting. Dicho wouldn't be too bad, but fighting definitely, because Wide Guard is so necessary. I think with this team we have a decent chance. We have one... Actually, we have two that are attacking with special kind. Plus Wide Guard, so we are not gonna be taking that much damage, so... Most of the moves are not gonna be doing anything. There's few that can, you know, max moves can always be hitting. So, you know, nothing can be done for those, but... Just makes basically nothing happening going on. Let's use another kind of Fang thing, I guess. Please don't use Wide Guard, it would be very bad. Use Wide Guard. Also, I might be making a quick change soon, or actually I'll do it now. I'll be putting Dragon at the end, because Dragon is the one that we want the least to be the attacking type, because usually Dragon type Pokemon have Dragon moves, and Dragon against Dragon is always risky. Like, you're super effective against it, but so it is against you. Also, Fairy is immune to Dragon moves, so that's good. Nice damage. Actually, now that I think about it, Altaria isn't too bad. If we don't get too many ice-type attacks, because then it means that, you know, we are not gonna be taking damage from the thing called Blizzard. Or like the weather damage, nice. Here we go. I will still say that Hitmonlee is probably my least favorite of the Hitmons. Then again, I'm not the biggest of fan of any of the Hitmons. I like only Tyrogue. Hitmon drop is nice. I like how silly it is. I hate that it's no longer like spinning on its head all the time. But gotta love the Wide Guard with this one though. Yeah, to the far ground, just off the right ground. It is the one that has the ice move. It has also Ice Shard in the case that it lives with a little amount of HP. That is a priority move, but of course, you know, I wouldn't recommend to be using it otherwise, because the defense, as I said plenty of times, is so high with Zygarde. I will say that I would be kind of wishing that the drizzle didn't even activate when we have Cloud 9 because it's so unnecessary. It doesn't really do anything. And yeah, this should be relatively easy to be getting knocked down. That's decent damage. Not the best, but definitely not the worst. We just hope that we don't get freeze. No freeze, good. I could be using wide guard for this, but also I want to be having all the wide guards against the dude. Also, I like that I avoided the first attack. And then it needs to be like specifically targeting me for the next one. Nice. There we go, nice. There. Yeah, I think this time we have quite a good chance at winning. First of all, we have finally a wide card. I say finally, it has been like, this is the third run. But still. And also we have a special attacking ice type. I mean, the Dragon Fairy or Fairy Dragon move said doesn't really hurt either. I mean, the only move that you can't really be using with Pylos One is, you know, Super Power, but I don't know why would you do that anyways. Little bit low on HP, that's scary, but apart from that, it's not the worst case scenario. Are you ready for probably one of the most boring sidecar battles that it can't be doing anything because white card? Yeah, my role is just be using wide guard, nothing else. It's kind of weird that it's one of the most important roles. Apart from, you know, the ones that, you know, just start attacking. Go with wide guard, let's see how it's gonna be working. You're nice, you're faster. Ooh, that's good damage already. It's a little annoying. The thing is that you can soon go big at least. The unfortunate thing is that I'm on a timer. But I should still be having like quite some time to be in here for though. There we go, no can't be doing anything. Would just be wishing that I could be skipping this animation. Another miss, really? Well, you'll be getting only one more wide guard. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be surviving another one. Oh, did you help wrong one? Yeah, happens. Happens. Yeah. It's nullifying. That's a new thing I haven't seen nullify. The good thing is at least that you're very high on HP. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. Well, hopefully I get a nice cheer. Healing wouldn't be too bad, special attack boost wouldn't be too bad, you know? It's okay. It's not the most necessary one, but hey, it's at least something. You gotta take that something at least. It's not nothing. The good thing is as well that it's not gonna be attacking twice just yet. It's gonna be getting to the boosty boost form though. Max Whirlwind doesn't really do anything to this team. Because special attacking. So that's okay. Ooh. It's gonna be like halfway point through the health after the healing of this. Which is an okay situation to be in. We can't be knocking it down this turn. Which is kind of bad because unfortunately you did miss 2 blizzards. I mean, I know that you can't be doing anything about it, but it's still unfortunate. Because I know that you're about to be out of the blizzards. Descend. If you can be getting like halfway point after this, really? Another one? I mean, I don't care at this point, but really? Another bind? We're halfway through our things, by the way. Why are you single targeting right now? At least the good thing is that it seems that the Lance Wrath is the move that it's always using after it has like gone aggressive. So that's, you know, nice to be knowing. Oh, you weren't run out of blizzards. I thought you were already out of them. Guess I miscounted then. Or I'm remembering incorrectly as well. That is always a possibility. Well, I really hope that you can land another one of those. I really hope. If you have any left. I really hope this comp is just using 2 Lance Wrath as well. I mean, that's still decent damage considering that, like, the thing is high. Nice. Good luck. It's so unfortunate that you did miss the blizzards, though. I mean, then it would have just been going into GH hacking twice and going into the 100% form quicker, but you could have been getting a freeze. Let's see then. No Altarium, no Hitmonlee, no Piloswine, no Zygarde. Will the toothpaste dragon be found today? Would be kind of cool, but also kind of crazy. Why is it not selecting the right ones? It's been a bunch of problems today. But yeah, that could have been, of course, better, but I will say that that wasn't too bad. The unfortunate thing also was that if we would have been going for a few more turns, we would have been losing out a few lives. But hey, not too bad. Nice. Well, I guess we go with 3 people then. I mean, with 3 people, it should still be somewhat easily doable because less likely the NPCs can be too mean. Always thinking Thunder Wave is good, but it's a ground type. Oh, Togetic is good. That Follow Me is nice if we can be getting Wide Guard. Simple Beam isn't too bad. I don't know if it does anything though, because Side Guard could be one of the ones that it's guaranteed to be having the ability no matter what. But I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to try if you want to, because I don't know. I would just be assuming that you can be changing it. Yeah, there's two eyes, but yeah, we can be going for both. Which one is better? Oh, the Ice Flake is better, definitely. I would like to say let's go Psychic Ice, then I don't know what. Probably Bug. Because Bug has Acid Spray, which means special defense down by 2 stages. Yeah, Snowflake is definitely better than special ones. And more than Blizzard. And I would like to say that it might be having better special attack. Yeah, you could be taking the Bug. I most likely will be. Oh yeah, this is Ice as well, Bado. It's I took this more for the fact that it has screens, to be fair. No priority moves, by the way, but I don't think we have any anyways. Yeah, unfortunately, Follow Me is kind of useless if we don't get Wide Guardmon. So if you want to be switching your Togetic, you can. Because most of the moves are hitting everyone anyways. So like Follow Me doesn't do anything. And unfortunately your attack is special, not special. Your attack is physical, not special. And we want the special attacks. But yeah, if you want to take this, take this. Because we're gonna be going against another Ice next one anyways. If you don't take this, I take this. Dimitri, or whoever is the nickname of your game. Like, if you want to be switching your Togetic, then, you know, switch. Yeah, sure. Because unfortunately we're gonna be having still 2 that are weak anyways to Ice, but what can we do? Yeah. It has the screens plus Icy Wind, which, you know, lowers the dude's speed. You know, nice. Yep. Reflect is very nice. That's why I like both of the mimes, because they have Ice, by the way, again. Oh, I guess another thing that wouldn't be too bad to be... I mean, kind of isn't, is to be getting his speed swapping with the... what is it? The Trick Room. It has one special move as well, but Reflect is definitely more important. By the way, this also has Reflect. Fun fact. But definitely the mime should be setting up, though, if you ask me. Because Kragnol can at least be doing decent damage. What, Ice Beam and Blizzard? Ah, it's fine. It could be hitting itself in confusion. It's a possibility. Fair enough. Yeah, by the way, I will say one thing because I'm so used to NPCs being NPCs. Crustle is most likely gonna be set up in a bunch. It's usually what they do. Nice. Hit yourself. Ah. It's using it on literally the worst one possible. Because it can't even be getting it frozen, unlike it could be getting the crustal. It's literally the worst option. You gotta love them. Also, doesn't crustal have a rock move? Rock slide or something? Last time that I checked it, that's an ice type. It has rock tomb. It's not rock slide, but it has a rock move anyways. It doesn't matter what it is, but it has. Oh, nice, it's set up again. It's so necessary at this point. I mean, you might be able to attack once with it, I guess. Anyways. Oh, no. The Tailwind would be nice to be having about, but I don't think it matters at this point because the Crustal did get speedy. I mean, that's the way to win, I guess, but I mean, I would be appreciating it more if you would have been using the rock move. Because I have a feeling that we could have been done in like 2 less turns in that case. But anyways. Yeah, I guess I take this since you're gonna be taking the bog. It doesn't really matter that much anyways. Because we can hardly ever be outspeeding the... Outspeeding, even with Tailwind, the Accelcore, it's so fast. And also bringing a thing that can be giving it a status effect is not too necessary. Because it has the thing called that if it's set up strain, it's gonna be... Oh, the flying one would have been wide guard user. I just noticed, but we're gonna be doing big damage with the special ice attacks anyway, so it's not too necessary. But the flying one would have been having wide guard, I just noticed. But then it would have mean that we couldn't be getting any ice type moves. Ice beam. I'm not gonna be wasting blizzards. It's attacking straight away. Probably because it... I don't honestly know what is the case. I mean... Oh yeah, it only has a chance to be doing that. It isn't guaranteed. Aw. Mean. Wow, it has rock chew. Did you know that it has rock chew? Wow. Anyway. Freeze. Yeah, unfortunately already used Reflect. On who? I mean, at least you're at full HP, so... It's unfortunate to be losing a life, but the good thing is that at least you're at full HP. Yeah, it's fine. Happens to best of us. Happens to best of us, indeed. I mean, hey, at least you're not attacking our team. I'd rather be taking misclick reflect than that. Nice. Because unfortunately we have been having people that has been attacking only to teams, and those are annoying. But yeah. Just use acid spray, of course, don't go big. We're getting special defense down by 2 stages. I just remembered the other move that does lower special defense by 2 stages, that is like just a move that does no damage. It's fake tears. Fake tears and the thing. Yeah, I would suggest to be getting reflect up first. And then use... And you can be setuping also light screen, but it's not as necessary. The only problem is that it's gonna be going big. I think it's after halfway point, right? But it gets slower, right? The problem is that I don't want to risk another blizzard. I'm gonna go for Ice Beam for a weaker damage, but at least I can be guaranteeing a hit. Yeah. Yeah, I was just going for Blizzard for funsies, hoping that it's gonna be landing. I would be switching to Ice Beam just because I want to be guaranteed to be hitting. It's gonna be slower, but... I mean, when I can be going big, then, you know, definitely will be. I like that side guard complete form is, by the way, covering the super effective move, or the text there. And the side guard text is above it. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, the power of acid spray coming in once again. Love it. But I will say that it was quite a good thing that I was able to land, you know, everything. Nice. Blizzard would have 100% been enough, but I'm not gonna be risking landing it once it's like at full power. I would have been only doing it for 1 turn anyways. Let's see. What do we get? No Mr. Mime, no Gragonol, no Excelgor, and no Zygarde. Yeah, I will say the one thing, because I know how this month is gonna be going. I'll be positively surprised if I can be getting Zygarde this month. Because I'll only be doing this weekend and next weekend Dynamax Adventures. Because then there is Safari Week and there goes probably the rest of the month doing that. But hey, if the game wants to be nice. I will say though, we have been getting lucky, to be fair. But Zygarde is not as bad as I have been told to. Yeah, I will say that we have been getting incredibly good bats. I can understand how alone they can be bad, but... Like, we need to make it work with, like, team of, like, Bellossom, Swobad, and Alcremie, and then NPC doing something. So, that was pretty good. Like, that definitely wouldn't be a team that you would be thinking that a Zygarde would be defeated. That's fair enough. Random people can be very trolly. And if you do like the save path thing and then like reset over and over and over again, then you know, doing alone isn't that bad. Because the NPCs are always gonna be making the same choices, so if you just find a good path and do the same actions every single time, it's gonna be the same result. Let's get going then. I'll take you, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately there wasn't too much time to be waiting there anymore. And you can join into the next one though. This is an absolute terrible start, by the way. I mean, Klinklang can be helpful if we do be getting a bunch of special attackers. I will say that much. And it uses a bunch of metal sound. I don't think that I see anything good. Even any white. There is another toe. No, it's a pair of keys. Yeah, 2 fairies. One of them is unfortunately weak, at least. Is the other fairy Alcremie? Oh, it's the Dene. Yeah, unfortunately the first fairy is part steel type, which isn't ideal. It's Klefki, but it's the best chance we get. I don't have the good feeling about this path though, because we have mostly physical attackers and we would need to be getting special attackers. Because Groron and Klefki both are physical attackers. The Dene is a special attacker, so that's something at least. We could be surprisingly be able to do this. That was decent amount of damage, considering that there was like nothing done before that. Oh yeah, do you have only not fairy psychic moves? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. But I think Rodon should be going down relatively easily though. Based on the damage that we did do last turn, plus there is now the special defense drop that helps. Another metal sound. Unfortunately, it doesn't come to play yet. The next turn. So Swords Dance plays this turn. I knew that it did take so long that it's gonna be using max move. I mean, definitely could have been taking you out with a dark move, but anyways, I'll take that. Yeah, Wonder Room has its usage for sure. It's an okay one. But most of the time it's not too not too good of a move. I know that you just don't have anything, but you know, it do be what it do be. There we go. We could have definitely lost like 2 lives there, considering that we were weak to both dark and water. We definitely could have been losing 2 lives there, but it didn't want to, I guess. Groudon is if you want to switch, you can, yeah. NPC has actually an okay Pokemon this time around. Metal Sound is nice. Yeah, let's go Fairy even though it's risky. Risky in the sense that, you know, it's part of the... It would be nice to be knowing which of the Basculins that is, but... Still... I think it's the blue one. Are you sure it's the red one? Because only the red Basculin has Ice Fang, the blue one doesn't. And I can't be telling a difference. I'll say that much, I can't be telling the difference between the two. And also Ice Fang is physical, unfortunately. Klefki at least gives us immunity to Dragon. It's not ideal because Steel type, but could be worse, I suppose. At least I get Wise Glasses, so that's nice. That's decent. Okay, you landed that. We're doing decent damage on the first turn. Missed, nice. Very good that it did. Because that would have been a lot of damage. Who wants to take this? Is my question. Okay. Because I can stay in even though I don't have any super effective moves, but I have wise classes and I have special attacking moves. You chanked that okay. It's an okay amount of tanking. It's using some sort of a shield. It's a little annoying. Yeah, understandable. And you know, taking breaks is understandable as well. Nice. It's just, yeah, left key is unfortunately risky, and again another physical attacker instead of special attacker. Especially because we have Cling Clang there with Metal Sound. Very risky, but it's the best option we get. Because the crown is part poison, the normal is eh. It's not a bad Pokemon, it just doesn't really have anything. The best case scenario is that for some reason we would be escaping without losing any lives and the Crawdon would be switching. And in the first turn, Crawdon would be using... Crawdon would be using Entertainment on me. I mean, you might be able to survive it if it just uses very useful moves. So you have technically a chance to be surviving. But I think you should be switching anyways and then use Entertainment on me, because then we both will be getting boost to our special attacks. Unfortunately, this is electric type. So, you know, our two good attackers, in quotes, are both weak to ground. And we don't have white card. You know, the ideal situation. That's kind of stupid, but anyways, I take it. There could have been there was two Pokemons that it could have been knocking down that with, by the way. Oh, to do that electric scenes. Nice. And code more defense. Ooh, nice. I think we'll be not losing lives to this then. It's pretty nice. Got you. Yeah. Switch indeed, your crowd on the way. As I said, use entertainment on me on the first turn, so we'll be both getting our boost to our special attacks. Because if we have 2 with plus or a minus on the field, it's our best chance to be doing big damage. Unfortunately, depending on how much it wants to be using the crowd moves, we are kind of done pretty quickly. Yeah, because I'm the only one that really gets any good about using the thing indeed on. Because unfortunately Klefki is physical, the fairy move. I mean, you could be using your steel move to be fair. Yeah, we really need Kling Klang to be using Metal Sound. It most likely will. I just realized that I'm the only one that can be avoiding the attack. I'm the only one that is not weak to ground. So, aka we have a very good team. Yeah, please use entertainment on me. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, at least the Kling Klang survived. You can be giving me a special attack boost. Something. Hey, though I'm doing decent damage. I mean, I have wise glasses, but still. I'm gonna go big. Only way that we could be somewhat be feasible would be doing this. Oh, come on. Okay, that at least we did get something. The good thing is that if it doesn't target me, I can be at least doing some damage. But that's about it. That's kind of bad if the Kling Klang is attacking, but he wouldn't be doing anything anyways. Look at the big damage. That's pretty decent, considering everything. It missed as well. You could be surviving now, though. By the way, I don't think that you can use entertainment on me anymore because I'm big. So don't waste your time with that, because I'm not too sure. Oh, you can. I just know that you couldn't be doing it with the thing. Refract doing its things. Hello, Blum, how are you doing? Nice. Congrats on that. Nice. Oh, you can be using entertainment. Well, I mean, we would probably be losing this anyways. Yeah, I think because I'm big, it doesn't work on me because of that. Yeah, I'll be, by the way, playing the ads while I'm searching for the next one. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, we did do quite okay. Consider that almost the entire team was weak too. No Crodonch, no Klefki, and no Dedenne. Let's go for more then. I'm so used to going to the second slot, thankfully I don't need to do it. There we go. Yeah, thanks for the helps, I appreciate it. Have a great rest of the day. I'll be back most likely on Sunday to them. Yeah, thank you as well. I'll quickly be joining in on my other Switch, since I don't know if anyone else will be joining in. Thank you for the follow as well. Just be appreciating people helping. I will say that I'm surprised that in the like 1.5 hours more or less, 3 successful Zygardes. But hey, luck is what it is. I wouldn't otherwise mind to be going with my other Switch, but as I said, I can't be really streaming it. And as I said, also I want to be giving more people a chance to be joining in as well. But hey, I guess one thing to be looking forward to before anyone else joins in is that can I be getting a successful one alone? Could be possible. This is definitely a team. Thrilling action going about. Would they be done now? I would be liking to having my mic on. Poison is, I guess, okay. They steal, I don't know. That ice is physical pain. It's me so. I guess best way to be going is electric for helping hand and water, hoping that it's the Ice Fang one. But I was thinking that the poison isn't too bad because Hex putting it to sleep thing, you know. I'm trying to be muted, unfortunately, for a little while until they drop their drilling situations here. Yes, I know that Mike can be picking it and it's not the most pleasant sound. So that taunt is annoying. Well, this is probably gonna be taking a while then. Especially now that it's forced to be attacking. It's decent. Yeah, unfortunately there wasn't anything good to be going for in here. Racing London is kind of a bad option. But also, what can you really be doing? Nothing, unfortunately. But hey, we're doing decent damage. I will say that much, that we're doing decent damage. It's not like good, but hey, it could be worse. Scope missile going about. Nice. I'm gonna risk it and let NPCs be taking this. The good thing is that we have nicely, mostly special attacking team. Like, health. Mostly. It's in health, most of them. So, yeah. This isn't the worst, unfortunately. Eldegoth has the move that has been spamming, which is soon about to be out of. And after that, it doesn't really get anything good. We didn't get a helping hand. Well... actually, now that I think about it, let's just risk it even more. Let's go for Morpeko. I was about to say that I might be switching, but I guess not. Oh, if the bird will be switching, we're very good. Just I know that even though, you know, it's not super effective, but those special moves do big damage. The problem is that I'm kind of the best attacker, but I'm also weak to this, so... There goes the citrus berry as well, by the way. Yeah, I just want this thing to be done quickly as possible. Ooh. Well, there goes the second life already. I wasn't feeling too good about this, but hey. You gotta try still. The best you can. Because Morpeko can be doing decent damage if it does decide to be going for the... not, you know, aura wheel. Or whatever it's called. If it decides to be going for some other moves, it's not gonna be that bad. The only problem with Aura Wheel is that, you know, it switches its... I really now hope that it switches. That it switches its types, and it's also physical. The other dark and electric moves that don't switch each time are a special. The poor bird is stuck in the place. I really hope it switches. Especially because it has wise glasses. Because, like, logically you would be thinking that even though NPCs are doing whatever half of the time, then, you know, would be logic. It was a chance, it would have been nicer, but hey, if it draws out nice and quickly, then, you know, we still have a chance. I was kind of thinking grass. Actually, it's not even that much better. I'll go there anyways. I was thinking of going grass because I was first thinking that it would be like special attacker, but no, it's Whimsicott. I mean, I guess it has energy ball. It also has taunt. Look at the freezing bird. You know, the most necessary one to be showing us. Freeze. Looks so stupid, the bird there. I love it. I really hope it thaws out, though. Let's go. It can move. This looks so stupid while it's big in the air. Like, how can it be doing it? No! It can't be doing anything because it's taunted. No! It can't be using taunt after being taunted. Happens. I mean, I will say that if it uses Ice Fang, I'm not gonna be too upset about it, but of course I would be wishing that it would be using the special attacks instead. We have only one life left. No to spare. It's a little rough, but unfortunately was kind of expected with this. There we go. Nice. Well, a lot of things could have been going definitely differently, but it also could be worse. I don't know how it could be worse, but you know. Okay, taunt for taunt. That is so useless. Freeze, freeze, freeze. That's like our only hope. Okay, okay. The Cordon Guard doesn't help you, you're so low on HP. Please, please. Please end. You have a chance. It's not a huge chance, but it's a chance nonetheless. Might be going, yeah. I really hope that this doesn't get rid of it. I don't know what it does. Because it might be getting rid of it. If that's to believe, it's still frozen. I'm gonna be waiting until it's like actually done with that turn here. Okay. Of course we're gonna be doing less damage. But it is indeed frozen. Not anymore. Okay, find absolutely nothing. I would very much appreciate another freeze. I know it's a lot to be asking for. I'm not gonna be going big. I would love to, but I really want the freeze. Okay, we got another freeze. It's insane. Sort out on the second one. It's unfortunate. But hey, not too bad though. But my thing would have been making too much of a difference since it did show out immediately. A nice 2 freezes though, that did definitely help. Would have been nicer if they would have been able to last a little bit longer though, but it is what it is. No Electabuzz. No more Pekko. No Whimsicott. Alright, not too bad. Wasn't that far off, like if we, as I said, if it wouldn't been just staying frozen for like a turn or two, then it could have definitely be doing things. But it's just so unlikely because it just attacks twice, so you know, there would be more of a chance. So I'm curious that I didn't again be looking at you closely. I guess the not Whimsicott, but the was it the Elder Ghost did have an item, because other than that, or the move that has chance to be missing. Lance Wrath be having a chance to be missing. It is 100% accurate. So in normal circumstances it can be missing. Also not right. I'm here, I'm gonna be seeing the power construct. Okay, Flux Entertainment. It blocks roleplay and doodle. It blocks receive and power of alchemy. Blocks entertainment, blocks strays. Blocks skill swap when wandering spirit. Blocks cast through acid and neutralizing gas. But it doesn't say anything about symbol. I'm gonna double check though on Symbol Beam. That, like, does Symbol Beam have, like, can be using on these abilities? Yeah, it does. Symbol Beam fails if true and multi-type Zen mode. Stance, change, cooling, comatose. Shield Chance, Disguise, Arceus System, Battle Bond, Powers Construct, Ice Face, Bulb Missile, and S1. Yeah, I thought so. But better to be checking it though before going for it. I'm gonna take a little risk. We are not going against Xerneas game. This would be like such a perfect one for Xerneas. I mean, those are not bad Pokemons, I will say that much. There is ice there, but is the ice good? Is a different question. Ooh, it is good. And the Torkoal before it isn't too bad either. Then probably gonna be going for normal. Yeah. Okay, so this isn't gonna be that bad. I will say though that I will always be wishing that we could be getting NPCs to be smart enough to be using Decorate on our team. It either isn't the thing or it's just such a low chance that I have never ever seen it. Unfortunately, Torkoal is a little bit tougher to be defeating. Gonna be setting up light screen anyways. Gong shot landing, nice. I will say that I don't mind at all if it uses all the gong shots. Yeah, I got Xerneas, indeed. My destiny really of all things. Yeah, no, Clash of Clans. We don't get burned, right? Yeah. We get any stat changes. No, I don't play it. Oh, Alcremie is gonna be burned. And I will say that it could be yours. One to be burned. Poisoned as well. No, that's nice. Another crit? No. Nice. Good luck with that then. I mean, chapters are kind of easy, thankfully. Like ones that there like can be easier found weaknesses for. Yeah. Alcremie would have been nice to be having though, but But for Frostlass, that should be relatively easily destroyed, especially if the Torkoal is actually attacking. That's not too bad of options. Quite nice ones for sure. Light screen, even though it doesn't really do anything, but might as well. That dude has been landing like almost every single conch shot, it's insane. Gonna instruct the Torkoal. Nah, fair. I don't care, it was low on HP anyways. Unfortunately losing a life, of course, but at least it's gonna be at full. And Inferno, please. Oh, come on! I'm gonna be helping out Flash Cannon. It's gonna do decent damage. The last one was very bad. I don't like that at all. So close. Only the Inferno could have been landing at least like one time before. To be not wasting one more of those flash cannons then. Okay. Okay. Interesting changes. Yeah, then I think normal is the best one to be going for. After that, the ground is ground is okay, but still. Screech is nice, but if it's the only good thing about it, then it's not worth it in my eyes. Light screen, sure. Might as well. Speed doesn't really matter because we were slower than you anyways. Pretty good damage. Can be missing. I could be going big, but I don't think that I will. Using instruct on our boater. We have various after this. Didn't hit too many times as well, so it's okay. Okay, good, good. Could you be missing the next move, maybe? Not instruct again, even though it doesn't. Oh, come on, really? At least we didn't lose another life, but it's annoying that it's so low at this point. Definitely Turkle would be the best one to be switching. Turkle is fine, like if it could be setting a few smoke screens. But it's so slow. Do you mean how many I will be doing today still? Is that what you're asking for? I'm not completely sure. I would like to say like at least an hour I'll be doing more. Turkle would have been so much better, but anyways. Maybe it's just gonna be using the dragon move. It's like all of a sudden, honestly, wildcards just doesn't exist. There is spots. This is currently one that I'm doing alone. Even though it doesn't really do anything, I'm gonna be doing this. Turkle survive? I know it's bulky and everything, but I didn't think that it was able to survive that. She's also do damage. It's a physical attack, by the way. I know it gets... We're gonna be getting already to double time. Okay. If he uses a dragon move, we're mostly fine. Gonna help out Frostlass because at least it's, you know, stab boosted. Still insane. That's a physical move. Oh, good. Now, if it either misses or Tail Slap will be doing that much amount of damage, we good. I'm gonna go big and use Max Guard just in case. We have a pretty good chance at winning, thankfully. Because we only lost 1 life. The good thing is that at least I will be able to survive this turn. Nice. Was pretty good thing that we did get to be doing like perfectly with the that it did attack twice before it was too soon. I don't have a set path. I'll be going for a new one each time. I don't like the resetting thing myself. There we go. No Torkoal, no Frostlass, no Chinchino, no Zygarde. Let's go for more then. Yeah, I know that you probably want to be having a path for it, but I don't like to be resetting the paths. I mean, to be fair, if you're doing like everything alone, then like having the having paths saved up is a good thing anyways. But I just don't like to be doing it. And it's not like there has been a good path to be worth saving anyways. So far. I mean, I've only started it today, but still. And I just don't like to be resetting. I know it's gonna be taking longer, but I don't care. Oh, we're gonna be getting going soon then. Nice. Can we get the last one to be clicking ready as well? Yeah. Thank you. So special attacks are a thing, and we're gonna be prioritizing to be having... I'm gonna be prioritizing to be having Wide Guard on the team. But yeah, special attacks are the one that we want for this. It's better. Malamar is the only thing that I don't really like, but... Let's see. Ice ore. Things. Oh, that's a good ice there already. But I don't see any wide guards, which is a little unfortunate. The bug is good as well, I'll say that much. Because we can be lowering the special defense. Why right, left, left? Is there a reason? Because I'm saying that the bug that we have that is on the right here has metal sound, so it lowers the special defense that this dude can be hitting harder with ice moves. But if there is a good reason for going twice left there, then... Does the fairy have a ground weakness? Yeah, I was also thinking right ride. Because if it has... And also, is it a special or physical attacker? Like, what is the Pokemon that is there? Because it's not just good to be going for typings with this. It's also very important to be going for special attackers. Because if the fairy is either weak or it's a physical attacker, then it's not really the most worth it to be going for it. I was just thinking the bug because we can be lowering indeed the special defense, which is, you know, good. Do like a lot of damage. Could be. And we can still be looking for, because there's still quite a good amount of time to be looking for things. Oh, come on, really? Really? Yeah, weather wall would be quite nice. Because we're gonna be having max hailstorm anyways. Who's gonna be switching to this, by the way? I can if no one else will. But I'm also fine with my yawn. I can put it to sleep. But I will be suggesting someone to be taking this anyways. Our best attacker for sure. Yeah, okay. Let's go with that then. Probably the best one as well, because you're the only physical attacker currently. Let's check out the situation. Oh, that fairy has a physical attacking one. It's a physical attacking move, it's not good. And that grass doesn't have weather ball, or the poison doesn't have weather ball, but the thing is that it has special attacking moves, so we could be going for it because of that. Plus it can be healing itself if necessary. Or is it weak to ground? Question mark. Because does grass resist ground? Because it's poison. It's bug. Durandis isn't bug, unfortunately. I knew that it was Durand, but Durand is good. We might be losing a life though, but we'll see, we'll see. Want to be saving my better attacks in case I want to be staying in. Hit yourself. It's a max move. Okay. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. At least it do be sleepy, so hopefully that comes in handy. I'm gonna go back to energy balls. I don't want to still be using my better moves. Good, it's staying asleep. It's another good hydro pump. Why are you doing that? It's fine, I suppose, but at the same time, why? Why are you doing that? Yeah, if it stays asleep this turn, we can be escaping without losing a life. NPCs be, indeed. Okay. Metal sound. I mean, at least it's on me, so it's not that bad. I really hope that this is enough. I really hope that solar beam and everything else is gonna be enough. Should be, right? Didn't even need to be going for the solar beam, nice. Okay, that could have been worse, of course, but That's not too bad. Did indeed escape that quite nicely. Are you gonna be taking this Kimi or am I taking this? I'm taking this then. Getting rid of the yawn, but it's not too necessary. Yeah, I don't really know who would be good to be going for. The normally Stitcho. No. Shall we go for a poison then? That's gonna be pretty easy win if we go for poison. We get double chances to be getting good items as well. Yeah, it glitches a bunch of times when you're like choosing like do you want to be taking the Pokemon or not. Just in case if I attack. I doubt that I will, but just in case. Ooh, nice voice classes. And even if the NPC would be... Oh, yeah, that happens, unfortunately. Even if the NPC says yes to this, then, you know, it means that we're doing still pretty good. A metal sound, definitely. Mean. Yeah, but the good thing is that you might still have a chance to be getting Eviolite. I guess there is a... we're gonna be changing Pokemons again. Or Pokemon, so I mean items. There's another one after this. So if you did get something bad, then you're gonna be switching. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, there's another item one after this. Get down. Nice. I know you could be getting something better. But then again, now you're at full HP, which is nice. Yeah. Ivysaur is okay. Oh, we have nice 2 wise classes. Unfortunately, we have also like someone that is a 1. Expelled Belt would be nice if you could be switching into that. I'll stick with the Muscle Band. I don't really do anything with the other items. Switch to Shell Bell. Interesting. Just say no myself, because thankfully you can be saying just no. It happens. It happens. Not the end of the world. Misclicks are a thing that do be happening indeed. We have a chance at winning this. It's not, you know, the greatest of chance by any means, but chance nonetheless. I really hope that the NPC doesn't want to be switching the weather. The good thing is that if we don't get it right now to halfway point through the health, it might be getting knocked down next turn. Nice. Because of this. Because if it does do the power construct, then we can be knocking it down next turn. Which is unfortunately what we did get, but it is probably gonna be like another turn and that's it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but nothing that can be done. It was so close anyway, so... We still have a really decent chance though to be winning. The good thing is that it isn't attacking twice yet. Yeah, but you know, you don't know. You don't know these things, so it is what it is. Gonna use another metal sound, so we'll be guaranteeing more or less for the next turn. If it is even necessary to be going that far. It is now unfortunately attacking twice. But it is slower. And it's using bind. That's gonna hurt. It's only super effective on heat more. Nice, good luck. But I will say also that probably the Fire Lash would have been enough to be activating it anyways. So if you would be attacking or not, I don't think it would have been making a difference. Because the Fire Lash did do decent damage. Yeah, good luck. No Dragonhole, no Durant, no Ivysaur, and no Zygarde. I'm also gonna be playing as while the next one is searching. But you know, the same code as usual, so join in indeed. And if we get a full team, I'll be waiting until ads are more or less over. Easier to be communicating that way. Fair enough. Well, thanks for the help. Have a great rest of the day. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything quick to be eating. And I'm not that hungry anyway, so I did eat quite a good breakfast. And not unfortunately having anything. No. If I would be ordering something right now, considering that it's, you know, Friday, soon 7 p.m., it's most likely gonna be taking like an hour-ish for anything to be arriving. Because it's just like a time that people are ordering a bunch of things. And there isn't too many places anyways that could be ordered from anyways around here. Yeah, it happens. I might be, when the next one is in, I might be eating half of a chocolate bar. That's the only quick thing that I have. I just take my Chang for a reflex. The only reason why I'm taking it is just reflex. Other than that, it's very bad. Okay. I will say that I have been surprised that it hasn't used 1,000 arrows too many times. Is there anything good actually in here? This dragon, but it's always risky. Why is there nothing good? Actually, I don't really know. I guess, there really isn't anything good. I mean, the good thing is that I guess we're going for the dragon then, because it's the only good thing that I did see there. Like, it's literally the only one. The good thing is that if we have still a Skarmory, and we get... the next one is Vikavolt. If we get those two, if it doesn't use 1,000 arrows or whatever my thing, it means that we have few that are immune to its ground moves, but it's most likely at some point gonna be doing it anyway, so... yeah. Where are you flying? Oh, it's the evolution that gets Ice Beam or Blizzard. Whatever my thing. Or do you have like Ice Punch or something? You have Ice Punch, so you're not the worst thing ever to be actually having. Fine with me if it switches. Gonna be doing more with that than with the Skarmory. I guess Electric and then Dragon after that. It's not really too ideal of a team. But I guess with this we're gonna be getting the least the least likely to be bad ones, I guess. Shiny Wackobolt is pretty nice. I think you have physical attacking moves. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It has Poison Jab, though. I'm pretty sure it has Poison Jab. That's, you know, physical. Because I have used Wackobolt before against Xerneas. So, you know, there is at least some usage out of the Reflect. That's gonna hurt. Why? Why Mars Stomp? And how did you one-shot it? Excuse me? I don't think it's the swarm range, even though it has levitate, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but still. Still how? How dares it be doing that way? I know you did lower its special attack, but that's like such an incredible difference between the max move and the non-max move, considering that you're weak to it. I mean, you're big as well, so you know, it doesn't hurt as much, but still. Wow, the crits. Nice. It is a higher crit chance. Is it bye-bye March Stomp time again? No. I mean, to be fair, I was low on HP, but mean. That's 2 lives, unfortunately. I would really wish that that wouldn't take 2 turns to do its things. It would be less powerful, but would be attacking the same turn, like Ancient Power, I don't know. Please. Okay. At least it's down. It's unfortunate to be losing 2 lives like that, but I guess could have been worse. Could have been worse, indeed. Not that much worse, but could have been worse still. I'm still gonna be staying in just because I have reflect. I know I'm weak, but I mean, if there's nothing better, then... Or do we want to go for steel for... thing? Nah, we go dragon for items and for super effective. Steel would have been okay as well. Now that I see that it's Durand again. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and switch the expel belt on the dude with the ice punch. This dragon can't be contained. If it only would be special. But hey, it's still, you know, nice to be getting expelled belt to someone that actually has a super effective move with an NPC, specifically. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching to Fracture, for sure. Not the flutter... Bye. No. Not the butterflies again. I completely forgot that it did have even a bug move, because I mostly, like, I almost never use Fracture myself. Ice Freeze as well. I'm gonna go big. It doesn't really hurt. Because I would like to say that it's most likely gonna be down this turn anyway, so it doesn't really waste anything, but could be guaranteeing that we can win. Please stay frozen. Really? You gotta be mean like that? Get frozen again? No. We can't be knocking it down this turn, unfortunately, but... Doesn't really hurt to be getting our things up. Nice. Meteor beam. Unfortunately, the first turn. If it would be the second turn, we would be done there. So technically now I did waste one turn with this, but it doesn't really matter that much. Nice. There we go. Fracture is also down like that. Yeah, the only problem with having, of course, Dragon versus Dragon is that Dragon is weak to Dragon itself, but at least this one doesn't have too many Dragon moves. And at least so far it has rarely been using them. It's usually Renan's Wrath that it's using. It's the most common move that I have been seeing it to be using. Of course, like, there's a chance for anything, but yeah. That Ice Punch though, I really hope that it can be freezing again. Yeah. I really hope that... I mean, we have a decent chance. We don't have a good chance, but we have a decent chance at winning. Chance nonetheless, you know. Not impossible with this team, but... we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna take the risk with this. Because unfortunately both of my moves are physical, so I might as well be going for the more powerful one that I can do 2 to 3 turns. Get confused in the process. Definitely, like, snap out of the confusion immediately, because that's how it's gonna be working. But yeah, I'm waiting for that big ice punch damage though. And freezing, of course, you know. Dragon Pulse on that, okay, sure. Goes the berry, but I don't really care. Would probably be popping out at some point anyways. That's decent. Then again, it's 120 base power. Fortunately, Spark is the first move. So it doesn't do anything. That's the annoying thing about going AFK with this, but happens. Understandable, but a little annoying. That is like the first move is the one that can't be doing anything. It's a one shot. It's unfortunate. Freeze. No freeze, unfortunately. Gonna be going to the big mode then. Well, hopefully I can get a nice cheer then. Could be helping us out indeed. Nice quick claw. Gotta love that. Getting pumped isn't too bad. Get the dude frozen, please, with this ice punch. Nullifying. Oh, that's mean. I've been only using Dragon Pulse this entire time. This is kind of insane. normally doesn't use it like ever, but this time like all the time I might as well be going big. Lowering your attack and everything. And this time I can be using it on myself. The good thing that about that I did go down is of course that I'm not gonna be confused. It just doesn't really help our situation that much though. But we'll see, we'll see. See what happens. Yeah, unfortunately it seems like we do go AFK bottom. Happens. If the first move would be something other than Spark, this would be a better situation, but unfortunately the first move is Spark with Micro Volt. So it doesn't do anything. Next Quake on who? I could have survived that, unfortunately. Yeah, there, unfortunately that goes. Unfortunate. No more Stomp, no Volt, and no Fracture. Well, we go for more Psychord then. Yeah, maybe I'll do like 2 more. But hey, we did get to 5 successful ones, which is the amount that I want to be getting to anyways. Yeah, we will see how many I will be doing today, but I would like to say most likely at least 2 more today. It's gonna be more though in the case that when the next successful one hits, that might be it for today. Don't want to be pushing my luck too much, you know. No, keep it where the game wants to be being kept. If it doesn't want too many wins, then you know we're not gonna be getting too many wins, but not too bad, not too bad. Doing this one alone then. In. Yeah. Doable. I'm always happy if I could be getting alone successful ones, so it's not impossible by any means, but we'll see. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take the endure away. Okay. Okay. Interesting choices there. Not anything too bad. I do be liking that the water there, but I don't like that there is 2 electric ones right after it. That is the thing that I don't like about at all, but if I will be going for one of them, I'll be going for a charge bug. Don't really know where to be going in the end, though. They seem like a clear winner in my eyes. Which one I want to be choosing? I can technically staying with this one if I would really like to, because scale shot. I could just stay in indeed. I'm gonna go with max darkness, lower the dude's special defense. I think it's gonna be smart. Yeah. I think I will be actually staying in now that I think about it. I was just first like taking this dude to just, you know, take endure away, so not unnecessary endures, but yeah, scale shot isn't too bad. Considering that, you know, this dude is relatively fast, so it's not too bad for that as well. I'm gonna remind myself how fast is Zygar normally. Normally it's 85, so pretty speedy. And then it only gets lowered by 10 points. Almost knock it down first turn, nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit risky with this. I'm not gonna be switching. Even though I would like to guarantee wide guard bottom. We're gonna be going with more of an aggressive approach to this. Even though this dude has physical bottom. We'll worry about when we get there. This. The fish switch. Very good, I would like to be keeping it as ice beam. Probably gonna be going for water after this. Just because it's the best like attacker and, you know, it's a special attacker. It's a little bit risky. It would be so nice if the Stunfisk would be switching, because then I don't think that we would be having a weakness to ground. I don't remember the word Pokemon though. We wouldn't be having weakness to ground then. I might as well Aqua Chat. I'm sure that this dude is not gonna be like actually attacking at all. It's just gonna be lowering our speed. That doesn't really do anything. And that doesn't honestly do anything as well. That is scary though. Why did you do that? It's gonna be doing aqua shirts because might as well be wasting them now. Can be really... I can be using them against the dude, but... really... like to... I have 20 of them though. Yeah, most likely we'll be using that only as a max move then. So I did take a look-see about the bad things about it, so it's not the worst. String shot? Oh, that's okay as well. Thank you for nullifying things so the dude could be knocking you down. Love it. To the bits. Love it to the bits indeed. Please Stunfisk, please Stunfisk. At least it wasn't the Mantine. Yeah, water definitely. And the best chance against this. What is your ability in here anyway? So I don't remember. Oh, it's own tempo, okay. No wonder that I don't remember because it doesn't really do anything. I'm not gonna be going big. I guess the longer this takes, the better. More chances that, you know, I'll be loading it in. Even though it's most likely gonna be only be for a few more turns. But the closer we get to me be going big immediately, the better. I think it's gonna be like 2 turns that I need to be waiting at this point. I'm hoping for 1. Okay, it's gonna be 1. Good. It's just nasty plotting, so it's not gonna be doing any damage. Because, yeah. It's gonna be 1 turn that I need to be waiting. I really hope that you're gonna be using a bunch of those white cards when we get to... When we get to Zygarde. There we go. I'm still really hoping that the Stunfisk will be switching. I mean, it has been wanting both times so far, wanted to be switching. It's just the other 2 have been picking the Pokemons instead, but apart from that, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just please. And we didn't get it. It's kind of okay-ish because the NPCs most likely would have been just spamming the annoying move of not future side but nasty plot, and then, you know, not be getting future side, but it could be worse, could be worse. We have a decent chance though. And most likely we'll be using Aqua Jet on the first turn, and then I start attacking with Max Aura Wind. That's decent damage considering that's neutral. Slow. Electric terrain is nice because we don't have any means to be putting it to sleep anyway, so it doesn't do anything. But I will also say that it doesn't do anything anyways. No, use your very well timed electric moves on this. And as you know, one wants to be doing. Let's see. So not... Oh. I see. Max strike. I mean, fair enough, I suppose, but that's probably gonna be another string shot. Yeah, so it doesn't really do anything. Special defense going down isn't too bad. Unfortunately, I could be using special moves. It's gonna be going into big mode. If this doesn't miss somehow. Also attacking twice, that's not too nice. I unfortunately have only one turn of Max Whirlwind. But if it doesn't nullify, its attack is gonna be quite nicely down. Okay. A white card would have been very nice there. Problem is that if I use Scale Shard, let's do it. Might as well. Good wide guard. Oh no. Oh no. You planned that. Mean. At least Landstrat can't be doing anything. So know that's something. It's just annoying that we are mostly... I didn't really start today that early. Reflect is nice. Nullifying again? Ooh. Yeah, I didn't really start today that early. Usually start around 2 PM my time, which was, you know, about 5 hours ago. It's gonna be attacking me. We don't have wide guard, by the way, so we have lost this. I just survived it. Oh, we survived somehow. It's too bad then. Well, might as well be attacking, I guess. It's something. It's a little unfortunate, but to be expected. I'm so glad about that wide guard. I honestly thought we were already out of lives. Problem is that I'm just gonna be attacking. It doesn't matter too much that if I will be using the thing that I'll be surviving Endure, but because, you know, we're gonna be running out of turns. That would have been like anything. Would have been running out of turns anyway, so we'll be having like maybe 2 or 3 more turns left there. No Manshine, no Church Bog, and no Slowking. That would have been quite nice to be having like in the team. Instead of a Stunfisk, but anyways. Not Solgaleo. We used to Xerneas. It's probably gonna be a thing though. That after today I most likely will be going for the right one immediately. It's hard to be going for the correct one after you switch to the one the same day. Like to be getting a wide card and nice ice moves. I guess ice moves, they don't really matter that much, that are they physical or not, but of course would like to be seeing special ones instead. Yeah, it's funny how sometimes you just get lost in the games. And you're like, oh, 6 hours has passed and I've been playing this game the entire time. I probably should be moving. I think I will be renaming a little bit Xerneas though, for funsies. I think I'll be keeping the same name, and if I can, I'll be like adding like to pain, or at least the word pain in the end. Or like put it in there somehow. This surely was a pain. I also like the name though. It's very nice. I was anyways like thinking like a mythical deer. I just didn't really find anything that was pretty interesting. It would be also a little bit fitting. I mean, I guess I'm gonna go for Parascuda again, or should I? I'm gonna risk it. Gonna risk it. I'm gonna go for Hexploud. I'm not gonna be switching each time, so this is quite a bit of a risk. Oh, there is ice, but ice doesn't necessarily mean good. Any wild carders? Shall we go for Electric 4 times week too? Definitely. I mean, that ice isn't actually too bad. I think that's probably gonna be the most worth it to be going for it. Unfortunately, need to be going for fire. And then most likely I'll be going for the dude on the left. I'm gonna double check was the middle anything good. Polarian, of course, isn't the most ideal Pokemon to be going for, but I'll also say that it could have been a lot worse. Unfortunately, coaching doesn't really help me. It helps other ones in the team. Also, why is the dude using Endure and not using Aqua Chat? It's a Flareon. You're a water type. You smart face. Taunt is okay, doesn't really do anything though. That's decent. It's not much, but it's decent. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that my fighting move is also special. Yeah, so I'll just keep this max strike then. I know it's sunny and everything. You could still be using Aqua Chat. Especially with the coaching. Oh no, we're all gonna be getting burned. And everyone that is attacking, but still. What are you doing? Like, actually. What are you doing? Haven't used all of your moves yet. Let me guess. Now Aqua Chat. I'm gonna use Terrain Pulse. I don't care if I miss. It's still going for assurance, sure. I know the sun is up and everything, but I still think with the coaching help and everything, that Aqua Chat is going to do at least, you know, something. It is still, you know, a super effective move, but assurance, I guess. I mean, I don't necessarily mind it, it just would have been maybe a few less turns of, like, burn damage. Which is also a little annoying, because that kind of makes us, in its own way, to be losing this. Especially because the Parascuda couldn't be switching there. I'm gonna risk it. Let's go for Ghost. More or less because I want more of chances to actually pick it. Ooh, that's good. I really hope we can keep that. It is kind of tempting to be switching now. So I would really like to be keeping that. I would really like to be keeping that dude there. It gets us to switch. I really want to be keeping it. Thankfully you didn't use on the other two that were burned. Alright, good, good. The good thing also is if I switch, it's gonna be less likely that we'll be losing. It did lose alive. Since I did get to go down, I'm not gonna be switching. I'm gonna be risking losing Dunsparce then. I'm gonna risk it. It's annoying to be risking it, but if we somehow can be getting the Parascuda to be switching, then, you know, it's good, or the Flareon, either way is fine with me. Persecutor would be better for sure, but let's see what happens. Persecutor will be losing us lives sooner. If we have Flareon, we could technically be having it until the end. Well, it still has a nice hex combo that it can be doing. It still has that going for it. At least Persecutor is almost at full. Also, we have only so far losing like 1 life. And this dude has a quite a bad time trying to be knocking down our dudes anyway, so we could be doing this easily. Well, it's gonna be going big because I'm not gonna be going big because of the funny thing of funness. Well, that I want to be using Blizzard as a max move as soon as possible. Good. Gonna be getting very nice, very good. Very nice, very good damage. We're not gonna be getting very good damage from Hex because this dude is just absolutely destroying us. I know you're a good attacker, but still. That's kind of insane. We could still be having this though. It's not over yet. A slide screen or something, please. Good. Reflect is better actually. We should be able to do this now. It actually did take just the perfect amount of time so I can be going big immediately. Well, we don't have any lives to spare. And now I'm kind of hoping that the Flareon will be switching because whereas Cuda isn't too much of an issue anymore. So we are not weak. But the one heart is scary. But hey, you know, we have at least something going. That, as I said, we're not weak. So depending on what it does, we could easily be winning this. I'll at least be able to do decent-ish damage with my max hailstorm. And Mr. Mime is attacking, I see, instead of doing anything else. Oh boy. I'm gonna check out real quickly what is Explodes by base. Base special attack. It's 94, 91, it's same as the attack, so not too bad. Oh no. I forgot about that, for that we are weak. And now we don't have anyone that is immune. It's so strange because so many times there has been the case that we have been having, you know, someone that has like levitate or is flying, those kinds of situations. The problem is that we really need to be knocking it down this turn. Because otherwise we don't have a chance. If only I could be faster. We honestly could have been having it there. If I could have just been a little bit faster. I mean, reflect first turn would have definitely been helping as well. No Flareon, no Rotom, and no Mr. Mime. But hey, not bad. Not too bad. Not too bad though. It is unfortunate, of course, but hey, could have been worse. Could have been worse. I'll also be playing the ads while this is searching. Going in indeed. Shooting helps indeed. About to say, is it or not? Be having that situation again today. Doesn't just work. Yes. Let's get going. I'm gonna take Simple Beam. Not ideal team, but it could be worse. It could definitely be worse team though. I'm kind of thinking Electric Ice. It's a nice combination. Who is that fighting there? Oh. You know, we can go for Dragon after that. That's kind of tempting. Kind of special attackers, kind of notch. So that's not too bad. The bug there also wouldn't have been too bad now that I noticed what it is. But it unfortunately is Ribombi that is a little underwhelming in the stat department. Unfortunately indeed. Simple Beam, sure. Guess it's probably Screech that I see there. Interesting. Let's see. It won't be to be speedy. Special attack is decent, everything else is eh. So it would be getting absolutely destroyed by the Zyguard. Gonna speed swap with Relic. I don't know. It isn't really too necessary, I will say that much. Do quite nice damage there. Nice. Yeah, it would be so nice if I could be simple beaming the dude. Not to be getting rid of its ability or anything, but just to be getting like double the stat changes. Just thinking, who should I be switching to? I don't think that I want to be switching to this. The bear chick is... Maybe I want to be switching to it, kind. Good. Did get one of the two worst ones to be switching, and that's definitely the worst one of the two. Then Altaria wouldn't be too bad considering that it's an NPC and they really like to be you know, using Cotton Guard. That's why I'm kind of tempted more to be switching to the Altaria instead. Plus, you know, I can be then with the max move, I can be lowering the dude's attack, which is pretty nice. I guess I might as well be doing this to this as well. In case anyone wants to be using it. Doesn't really matter too much to this dude. I know it helps as well, even. I wish there would be Entangling instead, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna be using Simple Beam on the Altaria though. I don't want it to be getting like max defense. It's gonna be so bad if it gets there. Like Heal Cheer maybe? Could be helpful depending on which move it goes to. Not guaranteed to be helpful, but could be. Body press. Please be enough to survive. No. And the unfortunate thing is that it's not like we're gonna be doing anything better anyways. Psychic, I guess. Please help out the Doctrio. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. It's just I don't think that this is enough. Just barely missing out there. Problem is that I think it has its ability back, so... Let's see. Wait, that was enough. 2 lives lost there, it's definitely not ideal. But... it's not over yet. We still have one more Pokemon to be getting through before that. That's Zyguard. If it would have been a little bit luckier with the moves, then this one wouldn't have been so bad. But unfortunately we did get unlucky with the moves. Okay, making good changes. I don't like how low Electabuzz is, but apart from that, this isn't too bad. I would absolutely love to let it be switching, but I don't want to be risking that. That it's just gonna be using God on guard the entire time. Or should I? I think I'm actually going to very upset that you're using Blizzard instead of the other move. I think I will be going ahead and saying actually no. I mean, at least you're landing them, so you know, I'll give you that, but I don't want you to be using them. Yeah. I've decided I'm gonna be staying in as Swabad. Let's see. You did land the last blizzard. I just don't like that you did use 3 blizzards there. I know that it doesn't know that it would be getting so low, but I'm gonna be using the other ice move instead. Yeah, let's see. I like the bus would be the perfect one to be getting switched. Even though I like Helping Hand, but we're so low on lives. Okay, good. The problem is that if it uses only the dragon move, its special move, the God on Guard doesn't do anything. Let's see. I'm gonna probably waste a little bit of time. But simple beaming that. Would have been using Stun Spore, right? I don't know what else it has. Okay. I wanted to simple beam it because if it goes for God on Guard, it's only gonna be going it for once. I'm be surprised if I will be able to survive that. I'm not questioning this Tangela situation. No Bertic, no Electabuzz. No Bertic, saying it already because I don't want it. No Altaria. I'm just questioning what was the Tangela going for, because it was like showing that it was using a non-attacking move. And the moveset is Power Whip, Stun Spore, Caressy Glide, and Body Slam, and I think the only one that is not an attacking move is Stun Spore. And you know, last time that I checked, the dude is ground type. Or it could be a weird thing, because I just think that ground types can be paralyzed, because, you know, most of the time if you're using, you know, paralyzing moves, they are electric types. I guess it could be going through. And honestly, I will say that in my opinion, ground types in general shouldn't be able to be getting paralyzed. Or if they get paralyzed from like status affecting moves, I think it should be from every single one of them. I guess it's just confusing. But anyways. Let's see, Stone Spore. Because it is a grass move, I know. Spore cannot affect targets with Limber. Is their ability? Yeah. Makes sense. Grass type, electric type Pokemon, grass and electric type Pokemon, and Pokemon with Overcoat, and Pokemon holding safety goggles are immune to Stun Spore. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. It just feels wrong to be getting Crown Type to be paralyzed. But I mean, you know, fair enough, it's a grass move, not an electric move, it's just... It's odd. Anyways. Ooh. I want to risk it. I'm gonna risk it this time. I'm gonna take Tailwind. Please, Chinchino. Please, Chinchino. I shouldn't have been risking it. I really wanted a Chinchino. Oh, there is a good ice type that I haven't seen in forever. Ooh. The normal is who? Oh, you. It's an okay one, I suppose. Who is the... The other normal isn't too good, so I might be just going ice flying and then either psychic or flying. Because unfortunately the other normal type, it's not a special attacker. The first one would be an okay one. It's not the best, but would be okay. Hello there. I'm gonna burn this ice cream. Oh no. I mean, I will say that I guess I'm okay to be the one that is like this. I would have been switching most likely anyway, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference, but mean. Why did you want to do that? It's gonna be healing a little bit every turn. It's not that much, but still some amount for sure. We should be able to knock it down this turn. I really don't understand why the dude used Psych Up, because, you know, it's a flamethrower that it's using, and the other dude was using, you know, Swords Dance. But anyways, they do be doing what they do be doing. Yeah, I would have been wanting to be staying in more, but I also don't want to be frozen solid. And also I feel like I can be making a little better decisions with this too than the NPCs can sometimes. So yeah, I think it's gonna be smart if I will be switching. I would like to be getting the ghost one to be switching for sure. And because I would absolutely love to be going for the first normal, because indeed he is quite nice. But there is another special attacker there, but unfortunately it's poison type. And it doesn't really be a one that I would really like to be going for. Gonna be using ice beams, Mistus. This isn't too necessary, I suppose. It's not like it's mattering, because it's already fastest. I'll be freezing it though. It happened again, the bird is frozen. The bird is frozen. It might be getting thrown out though, because I think they're gonna be using fire moves on it, but we'll see. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter that much. I could be freezing it again, even though it's gonna be getting knocked down. Nice. That's not too bad. And then again, you couldn't really be that bad in the first place, now that I think about it. You don't really have anything for us. I will say though that I don't want this and trick room, so maybe the trick room user could be switching. If the trick room user wouldn't be weak to then, I'll be fine with it. It could be something like Revenant. Let's go. Chaunt is annoying because it's completely useless. But apart from that, we are okay. I'm gonna go for Psychic. Even though the flying one would also be Psychic type. And I think this is a smarter option to be going for. Because of the instruct. Unfortunately, it can be like completely useless if it's used on me, but apart from that, it's not the worst. Hyper Voice, I guess. That's good damage. I try to be using it on someone else than the Unpheasant there, because otherwise it would have been doing at least some damage, or it would have been doing something. That's okay, it's not super necessary, but I mean, I'm not gonna be saying no to it. Lash Out is very good damage. Yeah. I don't really care do we get this or not, but I guess Unfested would be the best one to be getting switched, even though Tailwind would be nice, but I also don't really want to be having Chaunt to be completely useless and then it can't really be attacking that well. I mean, I will say that at least it can attack. That's, you know, a very positive thing. And you know, it can actually be attacking, but Slow Pro is also okay because it was low on HP, so we're going pretty much at full HP to this battle. Like we wouldn't have battled 4 Pokemons beforehand. The Swords Dancing dude can be doing decent damage. I'm most likely gonna be the one that does most of the damage. Unfortunately, it does set up a weather that is annoying for most of the team, but that is unfortunately something that we need to live with. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna still go big, because at least I'll be getting healing each turn. I'll be getting it frozen, watch. No. Nah. Muddy water, aim. Please just use anything but your ground moves. Because it's either then it's gonna be using ground moves and this is completely unnecessary, or it's gonna be not using ground moves and I have a chance to be surviving. Survived, just barely. Problem is that I can't be getting enough healing. I try to be using it on me most likely because it failed again. Only it would be enough. Nice. Good luck with that creative. Nice. Well, that's gonna be the last one that I'll do today though. You know, 6 successful Zygarde raids in like 4 hours. Isn't too bad. I guess more than 1 an hour and I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, did I most of the time be having someone to be helping? Yes, but it is what it is, but hey. He managed to solo one as well. Not too bad. Let's see. What is Zygarde feeling like today? Do we get the other one as well? Nah. No Vanillish. No Unfezant. No Araguru. And no Zygarde. Completely safely as well. Yes. Do you have anything better? I don't think that there could be anything too much better. But hey, we didn't leave empty-handed indeed. The 453rd check. What's this? Beautiful creature. And I don't think that I have enough room to be making the nickname change that I would like to do. I'm gonna check though, if I can, but I don't think that there is enough room there. But yeah, we're gonna be going back to Zygarde on Sunday. At most likely the same-ish time that I did start today. Guess it's the usual time that I start in anyways. Go for like 6-ish hours from there. I try to start a little earlier because I have things to be doing in the evening, but I will still be getting some amount of done, right? I'm gonna check. Because I think that there is not enough room in there, but I'm gonna double check for the thing. I would need to be having 6 room. I just barely don't have enough. Or do I? I'm gonna try. No, I don't have enough because I need to be having 6 empty ones after the space. Yeah. I was thinking of like putting paint in brackets or something like that, but I can't, unfortunately. There is not room. But hey, it's still there. never ever gonna be doing Cernius raids on stream. Most likely. And a pretty decent ability as well. Ability, I mean, ability is always guaranteed. The nature is okay. But and thanks for the helps indeed, appreciated. And have a great rest of the day. Take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And really get enough rest as well. And thanks for watching and sticking around. I'll see you guys indeed on Sunday for more Dynamics adventures then. But until then, bye!